Hernandez cuts it out. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe! He's there to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. And he thumps it clear. Foden. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free. Rabiot. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. White defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very... And the shot! Time to deliver. It's Hernandez. Oh, good chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kane. Gordon. Spence. He's on a run down the left wing. Spence. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Hernandez. Upamecano. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And that has sent him sprawling. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. White. And here's Foden. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Gusto clears it away. Now it's Dembele. Elise. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Rabiot. Lovely feet. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. Rice. Yehi. Gordon. Konate makes the interception. Foden. And here's Kane. Rabiot. Gusto. Quality ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Spence. Anderson.
Bellingham. And here's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rabiot shifted upfield. Gehi can get it clear. And it's Rabiot. Olise.
Spence.
Rice. Now it's Kane. Kane. Out to the left it goes. Oh, some tackle that. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele.
Olise.
Mbappe! That has found him in acres of space. Anderson with the clearance. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Rabiot. Cherki. Hernandez. That's good play. Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Gehi attempts a clearance.
Spence.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Bellingham. Rice, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Gordon had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Anderson.
Rice. Kane. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Olise.
Cherki.
Gusto.
And it's Rabiot. That has been cut short. White.
Gehi.
Rice.
Anderson. Gordon. Spence.
Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Foden spread out to the left. Spence, and he's gone back with him. And he shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Gordon.
Olise.
Mbappe. Dembele. Rabiot, and it's lofted through here. Rabiot is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gordon.
Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. Swings in across. Not one of his best.
Rice. Spence.
Spence, head over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Stones. Dembele. Anderson, gently done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Konate. Upamecano. Hernandez.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a little off target. Bellingham.
Spence. And it's Rice. Elise.
Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. Rabiot. Dembele. France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Oh, great chance. He's had a shot.
Rabiot.
Kane with a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards.
Gusto.
Rabiot. And it's played forward.
Gehi
Getting this one clear. White. Aim forwards. He's got away.
Foden.
Danger averted for now. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Camavinga carries the ball down the right. Camavinga, gently done. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent.
Spence. Gehi.
Stones. Bellingham. Cherki.
Elise.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Over to the left.
Elise.
Anderson wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Kane. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a measured ball. Always onto this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Spence.
Bellingham. And here's Kane, it's Kane! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Hernandez.
Olise.
That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Chance to deliver. Gehi clears it away. Olise! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foden. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back.
Gehi. Spence.
Camavinga with a definite foul there. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rice shifted upfield. He has found the way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. White. Rice played out towards the right wing. Rice. Now it's... Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Rabiot.
Olise.
And it's Rabiot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Hernandez really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Anderson. White. Konate gets over and intercepts. Rabiot.
Gusto. Foden.
Now it's Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. That's nice. Anderson. And here's Foden. Dembele.
Olise.
Mbappe. Hernandez. It's a good run down the right. Nice control. Could be danger here. Mbappe finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rice. Spence. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Anderson aimed forwards.
Olise.
Hernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Olise. Olise!
Olise really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
White. Bellingham. Anderson. And it's Kane. Foden. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane. Spence. Gordon. That's... Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Camavinga. Hernandez. Konate. Foden. White. Bellingham. Spence. And here's Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done.
Spence. Gehi.
Rice, done delicately. Can he latch on to this? There's no flag! Camavinga. Upamecano. Konate.
Olise.
Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Dembele. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Spence.
Rice. Anderson. Now it's Gordon. Upamecano with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Foden. Foden. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bellingham. Out to the right. Crossed into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Camavinga. Upamecano. Gusto. Cherki. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spence. And it's Spence.
Probing pass. That's an excellent interception. Mignon sends that a long way. Gehi gets across to intercept that. And here's Kane. Cherki.
Gusto.
Olise forwards and with intent. Rabiot.
Olise.
Cherki. Camavinga.
Olise.
Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Olise. There's the shot! Goal! France!
France, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice.
Gehi.
Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Caresses it through. Konate can get it clear. Takes a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cherki. Elise. Gusto.
Gusto, gently done.
Elise.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
France. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Kane. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gordon spread out to the left. And it's Rice. Belly. Out to the left it goes. Upamecano. England suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Foden. And here's Kane. White. Rice proves too strong. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham. And it's Kane. Foden. Out for a throw. Foden. Now it's Kane! Foden. And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hernandez. Goes forward. Play towards the front line. White.
Stones. Spence. Rice. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez.
Oh, such a clever touch. Rabiot. Now it's Rabiot. Oh, they could be caught out here. Dembele. Great chance! White played out towards the right wing.
Stones.
Gusto.
Rabiot. Cherki. Played out wide. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. Now it's Gordon.
And it's Spence.
And here's Kane. Out to the right. That looks a good cross. Konate with the clearance. Rice have it back and can go again. Oh, it's played into the area.
Foden.
Anderson. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. And here's Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Foden. And here's Kane.
Rice. Spence.
And here's Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Now the cross. And it's White. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Camavinga. Upamecano shifted upfield. Mbappe. Gehi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White.
Stones.
Spence looks to get on the end of this. Gordon. It's run loose here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Bellingham. Out to the right. White looking to hit the byline here. Foden. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Olise. He is through here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. That is very well defended. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Gusto. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Dembele. Played back in. Cleared without complication. Konate has a look and plays it forward. Spence getting this one clear. White aim forwards. Gordon played out towards the right wing. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gusto. Rabiot. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Gusto. And they've got rid. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Rabiot. Gusto tries to dink it through. He's got away. And the shot! Olise. Gusto. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Olise. Anderson wins the duel this time. White gets it away. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Foden is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Gusto. Cherki. Aim forwards. Gehi cuts out the pass. Cherki. Foden. Delicate chip through. And it's Bellingham. White. White. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. Foden! Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
England get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kane. Foden has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Cherki. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. And that's a throw-in. Well, it's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. White. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gusto.
Now that's well seen too. Anderson. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. England have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. White. Now it's Kane. Foden. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. White. And it's White. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dembele. Cherki. Strong running down that left flank. Bellingham. Foden. White. Foden. Now it's Kane. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cherki. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Olise.
Olise forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. White. And here's Bellingham. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga, gently done. And it's Dembele. Dembele, oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Short changes him with that pass. Hernandez. Konate, Cherki, Konate, nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Stones. Gordon, played out to the left flank. And here's Gordon. Spence. That's tidy. Rice. White. And here's Foden. Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away? Foden! Taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
England, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Olise plays it short. Olise's cross. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. White looks to the other side. Rice. Bellingham. Thinks one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bellingham gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gehi forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Cherki. Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. Foden. White. Rice, and here's Kane. Now it's Gordon, and it's Spence. Spence opts to play it back. Foden, out towards the flank, played back in. Plenty waiting in the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repaired. Real chance! Rice. This might spell danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Dembele. Nice looking ball. That's a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Anderson. White is onto it in a flash. Spence. Gordon. Spence. Crossed into the box. And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Rice brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Rabiot. Gusto, driven forward. Gehi, played towards the other side. White. Foden. Kane. Camavinga, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gusto. Out of play for a throw. And here's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Cross goes in there. And he cuts out the supply. White has got himself a free kick. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Dealt with nicely by the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kane. That's been slipped through. Gordon succumbs to the pressure. Hernandez. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception.
Rice chips it through.
And they've got a throw. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. White hurtling down that right flank. Out to the right. Rice played out towards the right wing. Foden. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Can he stop it going out? They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Now it's Kane. Another save.
Foden. Rice. Hernandez
Getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Konate. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. That is lovely. Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. Toss deflected behind for a corner.
Foden.
Now it's Kane. Played down the flank. Foden. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Olise shifted upfield. And it's Hernandez. Olise. Bellingham. Kane. White. Has a quick glance. Oh, that's a Gordon! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Camavinga, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez with the delivery.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kane.
Spence.
White.
Foden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Dembele. And he's having a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Anderson.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Olise.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's been played through. He's found the way through. Rabiot delivers the ball. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass.
Olise.
Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Dembele. Olise. Well read, nice interception. And here's Olise. Tries to cross. White. Stones. Looks to the other side. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. Stones. White. And it's Bellingham. Konate gets over and intercepts.
Olise.
Rabiot. He's in here! Mbappe! Judge, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Rabiot, can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Spence tries to clear. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. And it's Rabiot.
Olise.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's beaten the last man. Foden. Oh, good spread. Ball driven towards the far post. White puts too much behind that. Upamecano, Camavinga, Hernandez, moved on forwards, Dembele chasing after it, Bellingham.
Gehi, Spence, Gehi,
Rice, Stones, Bellingham, out to the right. Now it's Kane,
Elise,
and it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Anderson forwards and with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And claimed it back swiftly. Cherki. Hernandez. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Spence shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he latch on to this? Hernandez. That'll be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Mbappe shoots! Kane. Bellingham. Foden on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Camavinga. Nice defending, physical and effective. Great defending, strong and determined.
Elise,
And it's Rabiot. Olise! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Camavinga. And it's played forward.
Elise,
And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Bellingham.
Gehi, Spence, Gehi, Spence,
Gordon. Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aim forwards. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. Now it's Camavinga. He's got to be in here! Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Spence.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Spence. Anderson. Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. It's Kane! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the pass is intercepted.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Anderson does really well. France have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Olise! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. France are back on level terms. Oh, that is a bit special. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham played into space. Gusto clears it away. Rice goes short. Gordon, backward it goes, and here's Gordon. Foden. Konate gets good distance on it.
Olise.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Hernandez.
Olise. Spence.
Rabiot, and the keeper's got it again. Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Stones.
Spence. Gehi.
Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Foden, and it's Kane. Rice.
Spence.
Rice, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. White. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Elise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Dembele at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Camavinga. Out to the right. Calmly anticipates. White. White forwards and with intent. Gordon! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Elise.
Mbappe chasing after it. That pass has been well intercepted. Anderson. White. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Stones chooses to go cross-field. England have reclaimed it. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Rabiot. Olise. It is a corner. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Foden. And it's White. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Dembele. Rabiot. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Rabiot with the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target.
Olise.
Olise! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Olise brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. And he welcomes it in. Foden, and he's certainly onside here. Nicely shaped. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gordon! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Kane, and that's aimed into the middle. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Rabiot shifted upfield. Spence, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cherki getting on for a third of the way through the game. Olise. And here's Dembele. Rabiot, crossing. Gehi tries to clear. It's a throw-in. Rabiot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gehi.
Played towards the other side.
Spence. Gehi.
Spence looks to get on the end of this. And here's Gordon. Rice. And here's Kane. Nice physical challenge.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Rice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rabiot.
Olise.
That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Gusto, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward.
Anderson.
Over to the left. He's got away. He came in hard, very hard. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Olise.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. From Pickford. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Konate. Cherki. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Anderson can get it clear. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Spence. Gordon. Cherki. Foden. Konate makes the interception. Rabiot. Cherki.
Spence.
Cherki.
Olise.
And here's Rabiot.
Olise.
Rabiot. And here's Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe turns and goes back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. Upamecano. Camavinga. Cherki. Foden. Kane. Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Bellingham too strong for his opponent there. Stones. White. Bellingham.
Gehi. Gordon.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Hernandez. Upamecano. Cherki. Konate.
Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Stones.
And here's Gordon. And it's Spence. Rice.
And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Stones. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham.
Spence.
Looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rabiot gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Kane. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga.
Forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. And the shot's on here. Foden. Great work on the overlap. That's good play.
Rice. And here's Foden. Foden.
Oh, good spread.
Rice.
Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, sweet feet.
White.
Touched. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short.
Bellingham.
And it's gone back. Tries a shot! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. From Pickford, denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stones tries to clear. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Elise. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Foden. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, what a pass! Konate shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. And the cross comes in. Stones attempts a clearance. That's very neat. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olise with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Olise. Check. Shot, surely! Goal, France! And they're back in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gehi chooses to go cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. They get a throw in. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Spence. Rice.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga knocks it out wide. Played into space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Hernandez crosses. He can get that clear. Konate cuts it out. And it's played forward. Cherki. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Cherki. Now can he find a finish? Looks across and plays it in. And he's heaved it away. And it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Upamecano has given away a free kick. Played out to the right. White tries across. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Produces a cross. Bellingham. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. White, that's a delicate pass. Upamecano. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Anderson. Stones shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Kane looking for a runner. Upamecano clears it away. Lovely, now then. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw in. White. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Upamecano. Upamecano. Oh, good-looking ball. Spence. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Foden. Oh, good spread. White. White. Puts them all in. Konate gets it clear. Spence. And here's Gordon. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Bellingham. Rice. Anderson. Spence. Very nicely done.
And here's Gordon.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. England being made to look sloppy in possession here.
Konate.
With the clearance.
Gusto. Cherki. Gusto.
Forwards and with intent.
And that is a little undercooked.
Kane played out to the left flank. Showing good feet.
Gordon's cross. And here's Foden. Gusto.
Early ball out from the back. Proves too strong.
Rice. Rice.
White. Bellingham.
Rice.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through here. Mbappe. He is charged for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Spence. Konate cuts out the pass.
Mbappe.
Olise. Olise
Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Now this could be a chance.
Foden.
Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bellingham, gently done. Mbappe
Wins the duel this time.
Hernandez.
Aim forwards.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spence.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. And it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Camavinga. Upamecano. Camavinga. Cherki. Olise. Cherki. Olise. And here's Mbappe.
Chooses to go back.
Camavinga.
Spread out to the left.
Foden. Foden, gently done. Olise. Cherki.
Rabiot. Oh, a delicate chip through. Stones clears it away. Rabiot is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rice. And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham forwards and with Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Out to the right. Nice control. Rice. And here's Kane. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared away. Anderson. And it's made it. Big chance!
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe, now he's off and running. Oh, he's bustling through. It's Dembele! He has done it! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Camavinga. Hernandez. Olise. Stones cuts it out. Mbappe! And a chance! Rice. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Gordon. Spence. Gordon. Rice. And here's Gordon. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Kane. Takes the shot! It's a loose ball. Cherki. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Gordon. And here's Kane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Dembele. Bellingham.
Now it's Gordon. Spence. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Now it's Olise. Camavinga. Camavinga. Hernandez. Olise.
And it's Rabiot.
Foden. Foden. White.
Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. And here's Dembele. That's been slipped through. Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away.
And it's Hernandez. And here's Olise. And that's a Camavinga!
Well, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gehi. And he goes cross-field. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
White.
That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Olise. Now it's Dembele. Olise.
Takes a shot! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
White. And it's Kane. Anderson. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Foden! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Played towards the other side. Spence. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Serves up across. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Yehi. Spence. Gordon. Bellingham. Calmly anticipates. Upamecano. Gordon. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Hernandez. Upamecano. Elise. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi makes the interception. Rice. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Upamecano.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Olise shifted upfield. And it's Hernandez. Delivered with swing. Stones gets it away. Can he deliver? Cherki clipped into space. Gets it away. Spence. Gehi. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. And here's Kane. And that has been clubbed away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Spence. Rice. Olise, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Hernandez. Rabiot. Played out to the right. Foden. Foden. White. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rabiot. That's a cute ball. Gehi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Deftly away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. Camavinga. And he thumps it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe! In it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. And it's Rice. White forwards and with intent. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gusto. Dembele. Now he's off and running. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. Gehi. Stones. Foden. Kane. Rice. That's a decent chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Stones gently done. Now he's wondering who wants it. Kane played out towards the right wing. Goes for the header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Hernandez. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Rice. Spence. Rice. Yehi. Gordon. Upamecano, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. Good chance here! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Delivered it, climbs up big! Just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pickford getting this one clear. Stones. White. Stones. Bellingham. Anderson. Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that's a waste.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gusto. Konate. Cherki. Konate, and it's played forward, and it's Rabiot. Cherki. Rabiot. He is just caressing the ball. Nice physical challenge. Olise. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Dembele played out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. England keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Stones shifted upfield.
Bellingham. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's White. Showing good feet. And here's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Foden, oh, good spread. Spence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez. Anderson gets across to intercept that. Foden. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Olise! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Cleared away. Cherki. Hernandez. Great, it's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Bellingham. Stones played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Spence. Rice. Olise. Stones gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, it's the Dembele! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Anderson. Rice looks to the other side. White. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. He's in a great chance! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! He
watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Olise, Konate, Gordon, Camavinga,
And it's Rabiot.
and it's Dembele!
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bellingham. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate clears it all. Shot a goal! Rice. It's anyone's ball now.
Olise,
Now he's got space here. Stones aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Now that's a fine challenge. Camavinga, gently done. And he's running through, and he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bellingham. Played towards the other side.
Yehi,
England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Stones.
Yehi, Spence.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Succumbs to the pressure.
And here's Olise.
Now who's going to be first to this? That's a throw. Mbappe!
Olise,
He's had a shot!
Olise,
Plays it short.
Olise. Hernandez. And the shot!
Great effort, but no way through.
Rice. Over to the left. Spence.
He is through here.
Upamecano. That's a sharp pass. Anderson. Spence. Spence
Going full tilt down the left.
White. And he's well positioned here. And it's White. Bellingham. Gusto. Cherki. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Chance here to counter. Spence.
Cross needs to be good.
And back out it comes.
That's really well cleared.
And it's Kane. Spence.
Oh, that's neat.
Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane! Olise. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. White. And it's been played through.
It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Spence. Anderson. Nice physical challenge. Hernandez. Upamecano.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Yehi. Gordon. White. Kane. And here's Gordon. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Olise. Upamecano. Camavinga. Now it's Rice. Rice, and it's lofted through here. Cherki. Rabiot. Olise. Played out wide.
That is lovely.
Now it's Camavinga.
Lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. That's very neat. White.
Foden.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Olise.
Great ball if he can get there.
Rice.
And he goes cross-field. White. Bellingham.
Now it's Foden.
And it's Kane. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Oh, what a ball! Played out to the right.
Now it's Rice. Olise. Hernandez. Camavinga.
Now it's Mbappe.
Olise.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
England would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Olise. Cherki. And here's Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a loose ball. Cherki. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. White. Gordon takes a shot.
There was plenty of power on that.
Gehi. White. Olise.
Gehi tries to clear. Rabiot.
Oh, that's nice.
Time to deliver.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kane. Foden. And it's White.
It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Olise. Hernandez. Olise.
Great chance!
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
And it's there!
Pickford, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Anderson. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden played out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Spencer's cross. And they've got rid. That's tidy. Rice.
Danger averted for now.
Dembele. Rabiot. Olise. Mbappe. Purring through the gears. Hernandez opts to play it back. Cherki. And here's Rabiot. And here's Olise. Steaming on goalwards.
And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
No, it's come to nothing. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Rabiot. Nicely shaped cross. Foden. Bellingham. Olise. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that dink over the top. Bellingham. Anderson gently done. Spence. Anderson. Spence. Gehi forwards and with intent. Now it's Kane. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Camavinga, Hernandez, Upamecano, Camavinga, that's a lovely neat pass. Dembele, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kane, now it's Foden. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. He's away! Dembele! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Mbappe! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kane. Foden spread out to the left. Spence. And here's Kane. Spence. And that has been cleared. Dembele. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Spence. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Spence. And it's Rice. Bellingham. Anderson. Showing good feet. Anderson. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. And the cross comes in. Konate getting this one clear. And the shot! Here's Foden, and he's there to get it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Anderson. Spence. Rice. White, gently done. Cleared away. White. So, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Yehi.
Foden.
White. And it's Bellingham.
Foden. And here's Bellingham.
White.
Making good progress on the right-hand side. So who's he picking out?
White.
And he's gone backward here. That's going to go a long way.
White.
Dembele. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Bellingham. Anderson.
And it's played forward. Foden.
Kane.
Played out towards the right wing. Foden.
Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Konate.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe chasing after. It's Dembele! And that's off target.
France have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Stones shifted upfield.
Bellingham.
Foden.
Dembele.
And here's the chance to counter.
Olise.
Now that's well seen too. Rabiot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Bellingham.
White.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Hernandez.
Hernandez, aim forwards. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tries to get it clear.
Bellingham.
Kane.
Gordon.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He can get that clear.
Camavinga.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Rice. Stones. Foden.
And it's White. Bellingham.
Rice.
And it's Spence. Rice. Now it's Rice.
Played into the middle.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Bellingham. White. Bellingham.
Kane. Kane! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rice goes short.
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Can he finish? Final touch was poor.
Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Dembele.
Out to the left it goes.
And it's Rabiot. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Gordon, out to the right. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Foden. Foden!
Keeper's got his work done.
They've played it short. White.
Played out to the right.
Rice is flagged offside. Foden. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Stones with the clearance. Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's got away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And he's there to clear it. Camavinga. Hernandez with the delivery. France with another chance from a corner. Kane. White. Foden.
White looking to run onto it. And that was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Anderson. And here's Foden. And here's Kane. Rice. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Gets it away. Bellingham. Stones. Rice. Spence. A heavy challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe. Rice forwards and with intent. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Rabiot. Mbappe. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calmly anticipates. And here's Rabiot. White gets it away. Olise drives it in. Gehi clears it away. Gordon. Anderson. Spence. Rice. Spence. Konate did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cherki. Olise. Rabiot. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Referee has just said play on. Spence. Searching pass he's played there. He has found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Konate up towards the front line. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Anderson. Rice. Gordon. Gehi moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Kane. Back into the middle. And it's White. Bellingham. White. Anderson. Lovely ball and a real chance now. White. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Hernandez.
Konate, Camavinga, gently done. And here's Kane. He's through, now is he in? Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are right back within touch! That was beautiful, something close to genius. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. England give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Gusto.
Rabiot.
Elise.
Rice producing a good steal there,
Showing a good level of alertness. Camavinga. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gordon.
Now it's Kane.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon.
That's the throw.
And it's Spence.
Cleared without complication.
Spence.
Rice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Elise.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. White.
Bellingham with the delivery.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gusto.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Yehi cuts out the pass.
Rice.
Gordon.
White. And here's Foden. And here's Gordon. And here's Foden.
Anderson.
And here's Bellingham.
Dembele. Olise
Shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Yehi.
And it's played forward. And it's Kane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Nice control. White. And here's Foden.
Foden plays it in. Gordon, back when it goes. Camavinga. Upamecano. Hernandez. Camavinga. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Camavinga. Aim forwards. White attempts a clearance. Foden. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Kane. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Bellingham. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gusto. Gusto, gently done. Cherki. Upamecano, moved on forwards. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Stones. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Elise. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Spence. And it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga played with finesse. Elise. Good running, strong and purposeful. Defending of the desperate variety. Anderson. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Very nicely done. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe goes for a shot! Foden. White. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. It's Dembele! Just off target.
Dembele, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Gordon. White. Camavinga. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Dembele.
Mbappe! And it's played forward. Upamecano. Hernandez. It's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Elise's cross. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Over to the left.
Gordon.
Konate. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele.
Elise.
Rabiot.
Elise.
And here's Rabiot. Cherki. Oh, easy pickings there. That is lovely. And here's Dembele. Olise played out to the left flank. Rabiot. And here's the shoots! And he's heaved it away.
Elise.
Thinks one through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Now it's Kane. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. And here's Gordon. Good take. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
It's anyone's ball now. Rice hangs one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. Spence. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Olise aim forwards. Bellingham. And it's Dembele. And he's away. Olise! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rice. Stones gently done. Bellingham. Hernandez. Upamecano. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Anderson wins the duel this time.
Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Receives it in a good position here. Foden, now here's the delivery. Hernandez, shifted upfield. Gordon. And he's cut it out. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And it's White. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that's well seen too. Rice, aim forwards. Kane. Produces a cross. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Rice. Back in once more. Danger averted for now. White. Stones. White. Stones. Anderson. Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Spence. Played back in. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. White. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez. Oh, good looking ball. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Gordon. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Cherki. Konate. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Foden. And here's Kane. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, that's neat. Spence looking to get on the end of this. Rice plays it short. Nice physical challenge. Camavinga. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Hernandez. Upamecano. Camavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Pickford sends that a long way. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Olise, and here's Dembele. And he thumps it clear. Cherki, Olise, and it's Hernandez. Stones can get it clear, and here's Dembele. Anderson shifted upfield. Camavinga, Rabiot, Olise. That's good play. Proves too strong. Foden. Stones. Foden. So we've reached the hour mark. Spence. Anderson. Anderson has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Ball's out once more. And it's Rice. He's having a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gusto, gently done. Olise, White gets over and intercepts. Foden, that's a good... There's the shot! And he comes up trumps again. And here's Rabiot. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rabiot picks it up now. Rice. Stones aim forwards. Foden. Now it's Kane. Rabiot makes the interception. Konate. Olise. Konate. Quality ball. Moved on forwards. White. And here's Foden. Gordon. Upamecano. And it's played forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Anderson shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Picks it up out wide. Foden.
That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication.
Now who's going to be first to this?
What a throw in.
Cherki.
It's run loose here.
Now it's Mbappe. White. Anderson. Gordon. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Olise!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Anderson. Bellingham, aim forwards. Ambitious ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. White, gently done. Upamecano cuts it out. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Olise, forwards and with intent. Bellingham.
England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Mbappe, done delicately.
Now it's Dembele.
Great chance!
Gehi gets it away.
Cherki.
It's Dembele!
Oh, it's come loose.
Stones.
White. Dembele.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Anderson, gently done. Camavinga. Succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camavinga. Camavinga played over towards the opposite flank. It's Hernandez.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
Spence shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Chance for a shot!
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Gordon. Konate, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gehi. Stones. White.
Out to the right.
And it's White. Bellingham. White.
Gusto gets good distance on it. Stones have it back and can go again.
Bellingham. Anderson.
And here's Kane.
Anderson.
Rice.
Gordon.
Foden.
Upamecano. Camavinga.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gordon. Hernandez can get it clear. Rice. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Rabiot. Rabiot.
Camavinga.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. White aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Dink through. And nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Gehi attempts a clearance. Anderson aim forwards. Gordon, oh, good spread.
Gusto. Olise.
Rabiot. Rice.
Gehi.
Rice.
Spence.
England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice.
Bellingham.
Kane.
White.
Looking to hit the byline here.
Bellingham. Anderson.
Out to the right. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Anderson.
Foden knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch.
Anderson.
Rice. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Foden, and the shot! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. Gordon.
White.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Anderson. Rice. Gahey looks to the other side. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. England thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. Upamecano, gently done. Hernandez moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kane in with the challenge. Cherki. Olise. Cherki. Camavinga. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Now it's Gordon. And it's Spence. And he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Upamecano. Hernandez. Camavinga. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Great work on the overlap. Rabiot. And that's a goal kick. Stones. White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? He's in a breath. Foden! Now this could be a chance. And a chance! And that certainly packed a punch. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. That's very neat. Now it's Olise. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gahey getting this one clear. Olise tries a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Stones. Bellingham. White. Bellingham. Anderson. Rice played out towards the right wing. Rice. Bellingham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hernandez shifted upfield, and it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. White, gently done. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Olise. Now it's Dembele. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Cherki. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Well read, and the danger is averted. White. Foden. Stones aim forwards. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Out to the left it goes. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Rabiot. It's Dembele! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Dembele really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Olise goes short. Rabiot, now the ball in. Turns and goes back. Kane. Anderson forwards and with intent. Spence played with finesse. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. And here's Kane. Over to the left. And that'll be a goal kick. And it's Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga. Cherki. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Olise. And that's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Kane. Moved on forwards. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out to the left it goes. Camavinga. Olise. Olise takes control. Olise is fouled. Olise! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Yehi. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden. And here's Kane. Oh, red, nice interception. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Camavinga, gently done. Rice, forwards and with intent. Gordon chips it through. Hernandez. Cherki. Olise. Upamecano. Hernandez. Olise. And here's Dembele. And he's on his way. Played out wide. Rabiot. Rabiot. Chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice physical challenge. Rice. Now it's Kane. Rice. And it's Spence. Probing pass. Hernandez clears it away. Spence. Bellingham. Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Very nicely done. Oh, great run, magical! Delivery from Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stones.
Anderson.
Rice.
And it's Bellingham.
Kane. Oh, good spread. White. Gusto. Cherki. Aim forwards. Stones. Moved on forwards.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
He's had a shot! Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Rabiot.
Olise. Bellingham. Spence. Bellingham.
Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe.
And it's Hernandez.
Kane. And here's Dembele. Olise. Anderson does well to get it back. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Anderson.
Rice.
Spence.
Kane.
Olise.
Upamecano. Cherki. Konate. Aim forwards.
Spence.
And here's Kane. Foden.
Anderson.
And here's Kane. Out to the right. White. Up he goes! It's there!
England, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gusto shifted upfield.
Spence makes the interception.
Played out to the right. In once more.
Stones with the clearance. Cherky.
It's run loose here.
And here's Elise. Caresses it through.
Rabiot with the delivery. He can get that clear.
Gordon forwards and with intent. Anderson. Spence.
Strong running down that left flank.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hernandez. Konate,
Nicely aimed pass.
caught offside that time.
Now it's Kane.
And it's Rice.
Rice. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch.
Anderson.
Out towards the flank.
Spence's cross.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Spence. Yehi. Anderson. Elise. Hernandez.
Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice. Gordon.
That is lovely.
Rice tries to dink it through.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
No way through, so back it comes. White tries a cross. Olise.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No question, that's a foul. Hernandez. And it's Camavinga. Olise! Played out wide.
Rabiot. He's being urged to shoot. It's Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Yehi. Rice. Yehi, gently done. Spence. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yehi. Foden. Bellingham. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Kane. Kane looking for a run-up.
And the shot! That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Bellingham. Dembele. Camavinga. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice.